Okay. Hello, everybody. Let's get on into it, shall we? So as per my usual off-stream activities, I went and leveled up a bunch of blood codes, got a bunch of stuff. Should probably look through a bunch of that stuff, but neither here nor there. And yeah, away we go. Once it fully loads. Also, they pushed a patch, so things are loading a bit faster, seem to be all around better. We'll see when we really get into some fights. What they did. But I read through, it was like a lot of like load off the CPU and all that jazz kind of sound and stuff, so we shall see, for sure. One thing I have noticed is that it does look ugly for like a little bit when you load on in. But it loads pretty quickly, so not an issue. That's the way into the thing. That's not the way I want to go. Yeah, okay. Oh, also one thing I found during my travels was this, where is it? Was this, halberd and this halberd, which are also pretty alright. I find it interesting that these two scale on willpower. That's kind of interesting. Tested them out a little bit. They're fun. They're okay. Bardige is still putting in the work though, so more than likely staying with that. So we're trying to get to this guy. I want to say that this is the shortest from A to B scenario when it comes to getting to that guy, so away we go. They haven't really done anything with that tower now that I think about it. Probably will soon, I'd imagine. If I needed that, I will do so in a second. There we go. Nice and muted. Oh, hello. Also, they did do a thing where now apparently the flashlight will actually stay on a bit more than it used to. Kinda still seems to turn itself off whenever it wants to me, but Getting to think I actually want to be at the frickin' amusement park. Which, oh boy, this'll be fun. Yeah, I knew it. I freaking knew it. Headless lady thing. Also, with all my doings and fightings and everything, didn't get the ghost parts I needed yet for the extra haze thing. But that's fine. Okay, that's a lot easier than I remember that being. Good. Good. I'm in the right time period, right? Yes, I am. Pretty sure I am. If I'm not in the right time period, I will figure that out very quickly when we get over there. Can't remember if that robot being there is good or bad in terms of what I just said. We'll figure it out. I tried my best to remember to go back to the right time period and everything to make sure that we just be ready to go, but you know, sometimes you forget things, yeah? Ow. There we go. Screw you, robot. Did this guy have anything I didn't buy? Nope. I cleaned him out.
Come again.
But while we're here, let me just make sure I've upgraded everything I can upgrade. Yes. Yes. I don't know why that lets me still go over it. Oh, also, I found her machine gun thing. So that's neat. I bought that off a dude. And yeah, alright. Actually, we're right here. Hold on, sorry. Are there any boosters I can get? Apparently there are. Alright.
Come again.
Boosters gotten. There you are.
This is it, the final lab. You've done well traversing so much of the frontier. I've been observing you very closely. You've convinced me your potential will be crucial in times to come. Now, let us conclude this final step. Once the deed is done, I have something important to give you. Let's rest. I have data to compile. Now that's what I call an imposing presence.
Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Where did he go? Did he fucking fall? Yep. Yep. That's my assistant person, everybody. He fell into... Oh, it's shooting at him. Ah, shit. Well... like the saying goes, talk shit, get hit, so ow. Where in the bloody hell did you come from?
Have you forgotten something?
Freaking big boy. What is he guarding against? Or looking at? Because if it's just the robot up above, then yeah, okay. Oh, there's a stone 8. That's kind of nice. That everything down here? Is this another way up? It sure isn't.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
God damn. Okay, dude. Oh shit. Okay. There's the gun. Okay. That's super not fair. Luckily, done enough stuff that, at least with that one, I can two-hit it, and it's done. Okay, cool. Big threat has been eliminated. We can not have to rush everything up here now. That's a way to start off a dungeon. Clarity, there's nothing over here I can press or drop down to... Nope. Yep. So yeah, that part was not a way up at all. Yeah, okay, so that's the theme of this place. No. Come on. Come on, I know you want to do something. Alright. Really? Oh.
Odd saying this to the recently deceased, but I am glad you're alive. Not today. No holding back. Entertain me.
Good news is, if you can position yourself right, you just don't get hit by those attacks.
Be half as good as me.
So that's nice. Did I really not make that jump? I feel like I could totally make that jump. Oh, hi! Why did you get over here? Things are... I was about to say things are coming after me, so I should take the longer approach to be safer, and then
I feel the presence of a powerful
made me eat my words on that. Ow.
Nice try.
Really? That counts as a fucking miss? Well, at least that counts as a cancel the floor damage.
Yes?
All right. Stop it. There we go. Okay. Big problem is dead. Seriously?
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Whew. Ooh. Oh. Got really excited because I saw, oh, weapon, and then I remembered, oh yeah, it's the Sunset series. Also known as the Not Great. The Not Great weapons. Literally the games you got at the beginning of the last games. Literally the weapon set that you got at the beginning of the last game is what I was trying to say. Bonk. Hey Irishman, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Monday. What's going on in your neck of the woods? Really? There we go. Okay, stone 8. Nice to put a missile here.
Must I always?
Saw that coming. I knew this one was gonna be the ice one. Oh wow. That was interesting. God damn. Nice, man. Hope you had a good afternoon stream.
All of my research material is now accounted for. 1,000 thanks, my friend. Now, I believe we ended our last lesson on the resurgence prematurely. Let us rectify that. You recall how I said a revenant's lifespan is predetermined? But why? To what end were they mortalized? Well,
I love how
the
extra this
revelation!
guy is. It's really funny to
As the
me.
revenant population grows, the bloodborne powers of each individual are incrementally stimulated. The more our numbers grow, the more each individual's powers swell. But each vessel can only house so much energy in reserve. Soon the power corrupts our flesh, eventually bursting forth into the world.
It is an armor.
That is the Resurgence's true nature. A cataclysm triggered by a population overload. An end for our time. I suspect that the progenitors discovered this truth ages ago. Naturally, they were forced to devise a countermeasure of some kind. Thus, they artificially limited our lifespans. To avert the resurgence, they constrained our revenant population growth by force. Give me your Zenon pass. I've updated its credentials. You now possess the highest level of clearance. Well, highest next to me, I suppose. Strangely enough, I issued a pass of the same number to one of the servants that was in my chamber. How odd that you should share the same exact one as they. I can't have issued the same code twice, nor could it be a forgery. And there's no way for you, our perennial outsider, to have stolen it. Do you get it? Ergo, 2 copies of the same pass do indeed exist, albeit with one infinitesimal difference. That being yours shows nearly a century's worth of wear and tear. I'm certain now, more certain than ever before, that your shared potential will be positively integral to my vision for the future. Now, hold out your hand. Ha! Whoop! Whoop! Ah! Whew! Fancy that. I'm outdone myself. Take this, you've certainly earned it. If you find yourself in need, simply call. My powers are at your disposal. Now, if you'll excuse me, science calls! The research you helped me recover is all out of sorts and needs to be recompiled from scratch.
Yep.
Never.
Like I said, he's extra, but I like
I'll
him.
forge your
He's
potential.
funny.
Put your best foot forward, and don't give in to despair. Farewell!
Zenon Griffgoat. What a tempestuous character. At any rate, we should discuss our next steps. Please find me at a missile. We finally fulfilled Zenon's request. And though it was rather taxing, it was good work. Now then, take a look at this. It seems there's more to this upgraded pass of his than improved access credentials. This is the key. At least, I believe it is. This pass is imbued with enough pathos to break through his present-day cocoon. It may be time to finish this quest. We should now be able to release the hero Zenon. We can finally end this. Though, I've been thinking about his theory. About revenant overpopulation being the cause of the resurgence. If he's right, we will always live in fear. As long as revenants still live, we will never be rid of the resurgence. My apologies. This is no time for us to be second-guessing ourselves. The world's fate hangs in the balance. We need to be decisive. We can't afford to delay longer. In any case, we should head back to the present. We must report our findings to Lady Lavinia.
So, yeah, kind of. The way it has been working is that, like, the current timeline, the present, has been fucked. Usually the way it goes is we go to the past, we meet a hero that we have to defeat. Because they were part of a ritual to bind the resurgence thing, which is this big, gross orb in the middle of the area of the whole place, kind of like the 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 Erd tree in Elden Ring. And the way it's been going is we go out of past, we meet them, we figure out what's up with them, we get a key to unlock their cocoon in the present, then we fight them, and then we have the choice of eventually finding something that lets us go back to the past again to save their fate from being as tragic. Granted, they still have to be part of that ritual to bind the resurgence, but it's usually a lot less sad. And I've done that with 3 of the 5 so far. He's the 4th one, and we just finished the past segment. So now we gotta go back to the present and defeat him, whatever form that's gonna be. And then eventually we'll go back to the past again and help his story not be as fucked. Is usually the pattern that's been going so far. Let me take a screenshot of that, just real quick. Okay, so before I go through there and go back to the present, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Now, the real interesting thing is that at the beginning of the game, I got told the names of 3 of the 5 heroes. And they didn't mention Zenon or whoever number 5 is. And usually when I went to... The way it would work is I would go to their area, do a quick level to get to their cocoon. Then, when I would go to the past, I would travel with them, help them out with some stuff, and then get some flashbacks and cutscenes and this and that. But with his, we were in the present and had to go through the level first, because this was a whole... This whole area is like a prison thing in the present. And it still kind of is in the past, but it's kind of broken up and not as fleshed out. And it's mainly because his zone is at the back of it. And the cutscenes were in the present time looking at the past. And he seemed very super serious. Yet when we meet him, when we finally go to the past afterwards, he's all goofy and kind of eccentric. So his is a little different in comparison to the previous 3. In that regard. In any case, to the present. Alright, Lavinia, what's up?
Welcome back. And well done retrieving the key to Zenon's seal.
Lady Lavinia, if you please, there is something I wish to ask you. When we were in the past, when we spoke to Zenon, he felt Progenitor Idris's seal was a temporary measure, so he was working on his own solution. If that's so, if he believed so strongly in a better solution, why did he give his life to perform the seal? When we made contact with Zenon's pathos, we saw someone immobilize him with a forma. Maybe he was sacrificed against his will? Who would do that? And moreover, there was something else. We learned from Zenon that revenants are indirectly responsible for the resurgence.
I feared this would happen when I sent you to him. You've learned too much. Lou, you must listen to me. There are some aspects of the upheaval you needn't know about.
What?
I am truly sorry. Believe me when I say it is for your own well-being. The same goes for the resurgence. I admit, Zenon's claims can't be readily dismissed. But whether Zenon is right or wrong, whether you know all the details or not, we must face facts. Eliminating the heroes is the only hope our world has. Finish your preparations and do what must be done.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've been wondering about your... Yeah, I've been wondering if you're as clear as as you were showing at the first beginning. Yeah. Sorry, words. Oh, probably. She didn't want us going back to the past to fix things with people. But she also doesn't stop us from doing it, so... But yeah, she's possibly part of the problem. Or doing the Souls thing of the status quo can't change or something or other, and then you go against that for the best ending. What?
Aha! So we meet again. Splendiferous! Of all the myriad possibilities I considered, none were as exhilarating as this!
Zenon, where are we?
It has been a long time indeed, O heiress to Idris's mighty power. I used that mental construct of yours as inspiration to erect my own, a photo like this. I also transferred a portion of my consciousness into that Zenon pass, thus turning it into a key that will transport you here. But alas, the construct won't last long. We must conclude our business quickly. Let us do what must be done.
What just...
All will become clear when the time is duly right. For now, my time at least, is to run out.
What about the upheaval? How did things go wrong?
My dear, there's no need to rush. Simply do what must be done, and see it through to the very end. Now, there's no time to be complacent. Weapons at the ready. Prepare for the hour of reckoning. The stage is set. Come forth, for it is Zenon Griffgoat you face.
Oh, he's the Minotaur at the end of a labyrinth. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Also, how does a guy who's the halberd master become a hammer weapon user? Oh god! Yep, they usually do. Oh wait, shit. I should activate my fucking shield abilities to help with that fact. Alright, halfway. Damn it. Oh, a lot more fire. Okay. Damn it, he moved. Okay, now he's playing keep away with me on purpose. That was good timing. Oh Jesus, that does a lot of damage. No.
Take pride in what you've done.
Oh, it said redeemed already. Do I not? Wait. Well, we'll see.
Finish this.
We know what we must do. There must be no other choice.
If revenants continue to proliferate unchecked, their blood will trigger a mass mutation of all matter. If this world is to have a future, revenants must submit to nature's course. Indeed, Sabine hasn't long left to live herself. Yet Sabine, the world never looked quite as beautiful to me after you left. Many today will do anything for more time, even if it means changing the ordinance. What compelled their ceaseless thirst for more life? In unison, they replied, "A life ended prematurely is one bereft of meaning."
Their greed blinds them to the ruin they cause. The egotists fancy their lives are worth more than yours, my Dragom! But no more! This must end, my dearest Sabine. I promise you, I shall upend this world built upon their lies. All will know that your life was a thing of beauty. And never again will anyone say otherwise!
Zenon.
Farewell, Zenon Griffbert. Heretic that you were worthy of respect. Your sacrifice has bought this world a century of life. We won't let this time go to waste. I can promise you that much. You two have done superbly in dispatching the hero Zenon. The magnitude of your feat cannot be overstated. You have nearly saved the world.
Lady Lavinia, I'm sorry. I'm not sure this was the right thing to do.
Only time will tell. For now, we must forge ahead and hope the results will bear us out. We grow ever closer to achieving our goal. First, let's return to Magmel. There is much to learn. The last hero is, well, I must tell you of him.
It's up to us to make good on the path we've taken. For Zenon's sake, as much as anyone else. Let's head to Magmel and hear what Lady Lavinia has to say.
Okay, so his is different. Usually when we do that whole thing, there's still a memory thing that we can trace back. But this time, there's nothing. Also, how good is that new one we got versus what we got? Not very in comparison. Not for the stats I want for the weapon I'm using. Nothing around here? Alright, nothing around here. Oh damn, he gave me a lot of level up points though. Just noticed that, I have like 100,000.
You've come so far.
I'm 13,200 short. Do I have any? I don't. Not a lot of points short, especially considering we're in the present. Means if I walk backwards through this friggin' prison place, I should be able to fight something. Or some things that'll let me get up there. Like that thing.
Back. Fight to the end.
Now he gets stunned right before I knock him out. Right, he explodes. There we go. Now I have enough for a level up. I'm grabbing screenshots of lore things just for later. Alright, cool. Got a level up there. Can I just go to that now? I guess I could, couldn't I? 1 second then. There's a side quest thing that I got a little update on for Noah.
It's been too long. I was itching for a fight.
Yep. Oh shit! He exploded, but he didn't hurt me. Right. Some real... Right, you do that annoying ass thing that I don't like. Why does that guy get a gun? It doesn't matter now. Alright, I forgot there's a shop guy here. Did I get everything from you? I mean, mostly. Mostly.
Hey now, high roller. Bingo. I had a feeling we'd find it here. Let's check it out. If my hunch is right.
Right, what do we got here now?
It is our duty as revenants to watch over and guide humans. But the salvation of humanity will require more than a small, privileged group brandishing power.
After the tragedy at the Academy, I became a spy for Voda House. I forged a secret pact with Zenon Griftwood to mass-produce weapons of my own design. To save more humans, it was imperative that even our weakest revenants be capable of defeating horrors. But when my ties with Zenon were exposed, I was branded a criminal and forced to do Voda House's bidding. My final mission is an assault on Magmel Island as a warning to Valentin, whose dangerous research must be prevented. I leave these weapons to the future, in the hope that they will one day save more human lives.
In the end, it was your question that led to the breakthrough. Back in our academy days, France asked me something once. Asked if I'd considered the feelings of those dependent on others for protection. I became a revenant to ensure my family's safety. I thought I had. But over and over they'd tell me. They said how they hated putting that danger all on me. Of course I didn't mind. In fact, I was happy, just knowing they cared for me. But in hindsight, they probably felt helpless. All they could do was wait. France wanted to empower people who had the will to fend for themselves. Unfortunately, he lacked the means to do so. This weapon, this is the product of that desire. I owe you one, France. Another one. You showed me a perspective my hubris made me blind to. I won't let your dream go to waste. That's a promise, old friend. An oath. Now then, let's get going. There's still people in need, and it's on us to keep them out of harm's way. To be the shield they need. Hey, hang on.
Alright, cool. So that, I believe... Yep, that takes care of Noah. Neat. Cool. So now we need to go back to Magmel. Looks like an ad's gonna start soon, so I'm gonna take my time. This is not as close of a place as you'd think it would be. Whoops. Just because this could easily go into a whole new thing the moment we get down there. I'm gonna call the elevator and then wait for the add thing to say that we're good. Hope everyone's having a good night. Doing good on my end, I would say. Very intriguing that Zenon's ending is just his ending. There's no extra thing. Alright. That's where the other health thing is. I remember seeing that a while back. So whenever we get there, that's when we get that. Could be now, could be after, could be at any point. And ad's done, alright. Let's get in there.
We are on the cusp of success, of an unprecedented victory. It is time, then, to discuss the final hero. Valentin Voda. Formerly the forsworn heir of Voda House. And my biological son.
Well, shit.
I had a feeling.
Now, he lies dormant, buried deep within the very heart of Luna Rapaces. The time has come to undertake this voyage, to gird our hearts, and vanquish him. I have already prepared everything we need to complete our mission. When you're ready, truly ready, to face what lies ahead, come speak to me. I will ready a portal to transport you.
Valentin's the final hero, and we have to slay him. I'm afraid we're in for a fierce battle. We'd best be fully prepared.
Probably should have seen that coming.
I'm quite certain to prove it. I'm ready.
There we go. I was wondering if the 2 levels I got were all that was gonna be. Cool, I have another one to level up. Good. Alright, let's go check out something less depressing real quick. Jose wants to make everybody curry.
Time jump complete.
Oh! Okay, 2 things. Wait. Okay, wait, does that mean Zenon is here now at this place, or is he elsewhere? I mean, I guess it would make sense if he's somewhere in here, because the shopkeeper lady is some replica thing of his wife, like the assistants he had and this and that, so just gotta find. Oh well, good to see Lyle and Craig are still there. That's just a training room. No one ever hangs out in there. Well, she actually has her own room. That's right. Maybe he's there. Oh, there's Holly. Okay. I was like, normally Holly's in this room. Where's Holly? She's just sitting down. Usually she's sitting by the dog. Nope, not in here. Maybe it's one of those things I have to go to his zone and then get told, oh hey, he left, and then... Yeah, maybe.
I've
Oh, hey,
never
Jose.
seen such a wonderful garden. Could learn a thing or two.
Hey, yo, where's Zenon at?
Alert. Alert.
Hey, well, at least they're...
Master Zenon seems more restless than usual. You ought...
Okay, where is he?
Look who's here!
Okay, yep. So, yeah. I figured it was gonna be one of those kids. Okay, back all the way. Where the hell is he? He's gotta be somewhere in the building. They're always somewhere in the building. It's just finding them. I gotta say, I wish they kind of got like a little "I'm here" kind of thing on the map. That'd be nicer. Easier. So I have to mentally remind myself where I've been. Is he in here now with her? No. Zenon, where you at? It's not like you're hard to see. You're a big dude and friggin'... Oh, there she is. The back of her cloak thing is going through the couch. Alright then. Not in the weapon room. Right, I want to go down now because I already checked up there. How about down here? No. He's not in the main hall. Valentin is, because we're in the past. Oh, there you are. Oh, you look defeated as all hell. Zenon?
Let us spare none of our strength. Hail and well met, my dear comrade. We have an emergency on our hands. The fate of the very world hangs in the balance, and none can assist but you. Come, it is imperative. I was sifting through my memories of the Resurgence research when, lo and behold, I was positively thunderstruck, like a bolt from the blue. There is a hole, a wicked void in my memory sphere. On Insula Carcere, I was subjected to forma torture. Naturally, I bore the brunt of it handily, seeing as I am an Ubermensch, after all. As it turns out, an infinitesimal fraction of the whole was compromised. Me, Zenon Grifgoat, now standing here bereft of total recall? That defies all reason! All I remember was that the memory was of utmost importance. That may be more harrowing than its loss. At any rate, left unattended, the string on the sword hanging above our heads is liable to snap at any moment. I must embark on an epic journey to stimulate my glorious hippocampus. Care to join? I know what you're thinking, and yes, I will reward you handsomely for your time. First, there's a place I'd like to visit on Magmel Island. If you're ready, we shall embark immediately. Let us make all due haste. Let us be off, then. Fret not. My tithe has graced your purse. I see. Nevertheless...
Alright, cool. First curry, then we help him.
Jose! Come quickly!
I'm here. What's happened?
There's a revenant outside who looks like you. I didn't know what to do. And it's not some vague resemblance either. It's almost exact. She could be your body double.
What do you mean?
Sis.
Is it really you?
Yes. Some mild lingering effects from the resurgence, but otherwise I'm all right. I've missed you. I've missed you so much. Please. You're all right. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I'm sorry. Sister, I'm sorry for causing you so much pain. You had every right to be angry. No, don't say another word. It's all right. I know everything you've been through. Joseph, thank you. Thank you so much.
Yay! Good. Good. Oh wait, where is Lise? Lise? You'd think someone that looks exactly like her would be easy to spot amongst all the people wearing varying shades of gray, and yet... Wonder if she's upstairs. Not like she's down the hall. At least not on that side. And that's someone else. Yeah. Okay. Catch up with Lise and Magmel and the... Oh, okay, so she's at Magmel. Not everyone's at Magmel. Alright, you gonna be at the lunchroom cafeteria place like your sister? Yep.
No, I can't accept that. How did this happen?
Cool it. You may be my sister, but that's where I draw the line.
So, it would appear that you are my sister's betrothed.
Oh, that again.
Happy that she's found someone she can trust. But why, Jose? Why would you get engaged to a human? A revenant hunter at that? You could have had your pick of the nobles. Fess up. Jose came up with some bold-faced lie, and it all just snowballed out of proportion, didn't it? I know her.
Hilariously, that is what happened.
Now, that's going a little far, don't you think? What do you actually know about my beloved anyway?
That's the problem. I don't know anything about them. But I intend to find out. I am told you and my sister subdued a Medigan remnant. Impressive work, if true. I am hoping to see those skills for myself. There's been a spike in horror numbers around the sunken city.
Surely someone as powerful as you, and smitten with my sister, wouldn't let this threat go unchecked.
That's funny.
Darling, please, not in public. You'll embarrass me. Hey, I appreciate the sentiment, but there's no need to humor her.
Cut that out. What are you conspiring about? This is not a whim. You may consider it an official request to deal with the horrors. This entire situation with my sister will be considered a separate matter. I want you both back safe and secure. Don't be reckless out there.
Alright, Lisa's a request. Us looking... Yeah, this is the only thing that's new on the map in terms of like a side quest dot thing. Also, I'd like to be able to actually see, so let's make it day. Oh. Yeah, okay. That looks like something. Got one of the salamander boys. There we go. I will say, of new types of enemies, especially new looking enemies that they've added in, I do like that one. The weird freaky salamander thing is... it's a good one.
Mission complete, and we didn't even break a sweat. Hardly worthy to be called a workout. I would expect no less from my betrothed. And I believe you have something to say?
Fine. I admit you can handle yourself, and I'm grateful you took on my request. I guess I owe you my thanks. But don't get ahead of yourself. You haven't earned my trust, not just yet.
Lise, come on. Why can't you let this go?
Because you insist on making a mess of your life just like always. In any case, we have received reports of another horror nearby. This is not to be trifled with. I'll be accompanying you myself.
They're right. Honestly, Lise, it's too soon to put yourself in danger.
The worst is far behind me at this point. I wager I would be a good match, sister. Even for you.
I trust her judgment. She won't lose her cool, I promise. Could she tag along?
Thank you. It will be a day to remember. And will give our allies at the base some peace of mind. We'll go when we're well and truly prepared. Thank you. It will be a day to remember.
Hey,
And we'll give our
we
allies
get
at
her
the base
blood
some peace
code.
of mind.
I like the difference in their hairpins that they have. Hers looks like chopsticks, and hers looks like an actual hairpin thing. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay. Oh. In the pylon. Yeah, alright. Back to the memory zone. Does beg the question, where in the memory zone? Are we talking I can just take the elevator? Or are we talking I need to go through the whole zone again? Because one of those is
I wonder what's powering this whole thing.
far less annoying than the other. I see.
Did you find something?
Oh, damn. Frickin' Iris's code gives a fuck ton of strength. Good God. And vitality. Huh. Alright. Good to know. Let's stick with what I got for the moment. Now, how did this go? I see. Maybe that's two things I gotta take care of or something. Maybe.
I'll be right there. There's not a scratch on you.
Ah, I see. That was the other way. Okay. Hmm.
Good. Looks like it still works.
No, it looks like those two marks are still back where they were, and there's nothing different before, though. Anything different in the aquarium? Son of a bitch. Okay, I don't know what those two marks are, but that definitely seems like an actual issue. Huh? I swear to fuck, if it's another Metagan, I'm gonna lose my mind. I did not like fighting that thing originally. So now...
That's our target. We have to win.
Oh, it's one of those things. Never mind, then we can do this. Oh, shit. Really? Oh shit. There we go. There we go.
Well fought, and nicely done. That should help to secure the base, at least for some time. You're as good as my sister said you were. I didn't quite expect it. I can almost relax when I have you watching my back. If I'm being honest, I was set on breaking up your engagement. I love my sister, more than anyone. Ever since we've reconciled, I've craved her attention. In order to make up for the time we lost, I wanted her all to myself. But now that we've faced a horror and possible death together, I can see why she needs you. It's a hard pill to swallow, but you're who she really needs. As a compromise, perhaps the two of us could look out for her together. She may need it. What do you think? I'm all right. Sorry, just a quick dizzy spell. What? I suppose. Just a bit then, if you truly don't mind. Thank you. I feel much better now. Drinking your blood has given me a clearer sense of your character. And it's... well... I'd be hard-pressed to insist back from you. Hard-pressed indeed. Let's head back to her then. She's sure to be worried about now. where do I fit into... Remember, where do... Remember...
Oh, glad to see you're both back safe. And moreover, that you seem to have finally hit it off.
I was being hard-headed, sis. I'm very sorry. Will you forgive me for that?
Of course, Lise. It's my fault. I should have explained it better. The base still needs a lot of work, and it's going to keep my hands full. I want to be able to rely on both of you, to know I've got people eager in my corner.
Gladly, Jose. And always. But there is one final thing before I forget. From this day on, think of me as your sister-in-law.
Cut that out, you. You're complicating things.
Don't you worry about a thing, and don't you fret. I have it all planned out. We'll publicly announce that Lady Anju will be wed to a Master Revenant Hunter, and soon! This union will benefit human-revenant relations all across the realm, and of course, by extension, the very security of the frontier. They will see you as pioneers of a new age. That's what's best for the world, I'm sure. Some people may not like it, but don't you spend a moment thinking on them. I'll be the one to handle the politics.
Oh no. Lord help us, I think she really means it. Well, darling, looks like there's no turning back now.
Huh, that's an interesting thing to get for completing that. Okay. So... Cool, that clears up those ones. Alright, now we help Zenon with his, thing. Where the hell was he again? Oh, that's fine, I'll just switch to him as my assistant friend once I get over here. Also, while we're here, anything new in this shop? Oh yeah, his giant warhammer thing when he was the giant minotaur. Scales on strength and dexterity. With 3 forms.
We're done here, I take it.
I'll have to mess with that later. Okay. Where is that marker again? I saw it before. Oh, right. Looks like at the ruins. So if that's his cocoon, why is it so fucking big? What the hell? I guess it makes sense. 4 heroes outside to act like chains and 1 inside to contain it fully, I don't know.
Entertain me!
What to say, why are we here?
Marvelous. Yes, simply splendid. I tell you sure and I tell you true, there is no pleasure like high tea with a vista. This was a scenic spot that Sabine and I discovered on one of our jaunts. It all seemed so simple then. Sipping tea was our leisure. A historic pastime we made our present. Waxing euphoric over her memory has kindled my endorphins! Now, to stimulate the hippocampus! Nothing. That's odd. That aside, tell me how the tea tastes. I take a certain pride in it, and these leaves are delightful. Ha ha! Very good indeed. You have a refined palate. In any case, enough time dithered away. Time to head to the next spot. That's right, we're visiting another nostalgic gem. More beautiful land on the scenic coast of my lifelong honeymoon. Ah, what a glorious occasion for us all. I say we enjoy it. In fact, I insist we do. Onwards!
Oh. Memory fragment, huh? Okay. So, not that way. This way.
Now, let us explore every last inch of the place. We've just begun! We gave them no quarter!
I'm genuinely surprised those two low-level enemies survived that. Thought that would have been a one-hit knockout for both of them.
I beg your pardon. I shall be at your side momentarily.
Oh, right. I remember I found this, yeah, it goes all the way up to a nice overlook, and I was like, interesting that they put this here when there's nothing. Because there wasn't anything. Now it makes more sense.
Tea is served. There's nothing like it for the weary mind. As doom inches ever closer, we must take solace in our diversions. And perhaps it is time frittered away, but what better thing is there to fritter? An overburdened mind invites folly, and folly invites mistakes. Take my advice. Cherish the company of your friends. Now then,
Damn, I was
time
trying to get a
once again.
screenshot of that.
Hippocampal stimulation! No luck. How baffling. Let's finish our tea and chance the next spot. By the way, your posh motorcycle there, did you know that was a brainchild of mine? Surely you're not surprised. I gave it away some time ago. That you should end up its owner proves that chance takes no chances. An excellent ride, I should think. I noticed my blueprint's been improved upon. Quite the exceptional feat. I'd love for you to go joyriding with friends and companions. Seeing it bring you fulfillment would redeem my efforts. Well, my tea craving is amply and aptly sated. On to the next spot, my friend. Forward, ho!
Okay. Oh, the park. That makes sense. The big old park. Why wouldn't there be one here?
Suppose the roller coasters still run, hmm? Yes, yes, quite. When the tea is good, then the life is good. Now that I'm relaxed, I believe it's time to work some memory magic. Come along now, dear gray matter of mine, show some gusto! My beloved cells seem to be gusto deficient today. Perhaps next time. I took my daughter here once, shortly after she was born. Joyous times, truly. Lamentably, we've since grown quite estranged. Nevertheless, I was relieved to hear she's settled down at Magma.
Oh, so that, oh.
Precisely! She is the spitting image of my wife, and every bit as lovely.
Okay, that makes more
wanted her
sense,
to live
actually.
with me, of course, but alas, prison is hardly a home for a growing girl now, is it? As it happens, she inherited my, shall we call it a freedom of spirit? My meddling would only irritate her. As long as she's happy, I'm happy. When all is said and done, what more can a parent ask for? I do send her presents, quite regularly, mind you. If only she'd reply sometime, just once in a blue moon. Should you, perchance, to cross paths with her, would you befriend her? Of all my acquaintances, I can't think of a better person than you to be by her side. Now then, all that said and done, we'd best be moving on!
Okay, so that explains that. I thought she was another replica person of his wife. Nope, just his daughter. That makes a lot more sense.
Not the most opulent view for the greatest drink known, but it has its quaint charm. An addition by subtraction, so to speak. Now then, without further ado, let's get stimulating! No effect. None at all. So be it. There's always next time. Because of our longevity, many revenants become fixated on legacy. What they will be leaving behind. I was once the same, striving constantly for perpetual excellence. It was my raison d'être. My wife, on the other hand, she held the opposite view. As I saw it, aging was a disease, an act congruent to decay. My wife believed otherwise. She often spoke of the beauty inherent in the transience. Time itself was what made things lovely to her. In one fell swoop, she pulled me out of my pessimism and made every day a celebration, a looking in on life's splendor. Do you understand? I mean, does that track well to you? I see. Like my wife, you see the world in a dint of roses. Growth, change, death. Life as it is. We must cherish that feeling. We We mustn't lose sight of it, to the very end of all things. Surely that's enough pondering. I fancy my chances at the next spot. Really, I do. Many thanks for accompanying me on this little quest of mine. If only this confounded memory would cooperate with our fastidiousness! This faux pas may go down as the greatest blunder in the epic of Zenon Grifgoat. Nevertheless, I haven't conceded yet. Now, I stimulate my hippocampus in earnest! I simply pray my mighty cerebellum doesn't blow Magbell to oblivion!
I can't remember.
This is not like me. This is shameful. Must I suffer twice what I've already lost?
Oh. Wait, then why didn't we just do the norm? Okay, whatever.
Sabille! How fare you, my love? We have come to nurse you back to health. Name your desires, whatever they may be. If I can decree it, you shall have it.
Thank you, Zenon. You know, if I could have one thing... The first flowers you ever gave me. How sweet they were.
Yes, I remember. I knew you liked flowers, so I sent you a bouquet I arranged myself. But is that enough, Sabille? There are so many other wondrous things. You need only ask.
Yes, it's what I want. You weren't sure I'd like them, and you worked yourself into a tizzy for my sake. It was a labor of love, not reason. I'm not long for this world, but my love for you will never perish. So please, don't grieve for too long. I'll be with you always.
So this was the missing memory. It was with me all along. But it had become such a part of my being, there was no need to recall it. So it was with... Thank you, my friend, for your undying patience. A love that outlives the flesh, that outlives all that we are and become. It was only lost, never forgotten. More the fool was I for doubting. Centuries have gone by, but I still feel it as I did then. The love she bequeathed me still lights my way, still fires the furnace of my soul like an undying flame. You helped me to see that again. From the bottom of my heart, I, Zenon Grifgoat, am most grateful. A gift is in order. It's the least I can do. A simple trinket, perhaps, but one I'd like you to have. I know the handiwork is crude, but nevertheless, I hope you will accept it. Really? Well, thank you very much. Thus concludes our journey of reminiscence! Let's put the past behind and march forth into the future! Let's go nix a calamity! Life and beauty!
duty for all! This is my decree, and so it shall be done!
Zenon's accessory. Cool. Yep, Zenon, so hers is still there, that's still there. Yep, okay. Back to the future. No, present. Back to the present.
I will now transport us to Luna Rapacis. Are you ready to depart? So be it. The key to Valentin's cocoon is his closest confidant. An unusual key, to say the least, and yet only he can commune with Valentin's pathos. Noah, it is you.
Guess that checks out.
Having said that, Valentin's cocoon is particularly resilient. The key alone cannot break his seal. Our solution, the Luna Rapacis. The moon brims with energy generated by the resurgence. By harnessing its power, you'll be able to reach Valentin and release his seal. The fate of humanity is in your hands.
What's the matter?
I have debated long hours whether to divulge this before I
Oh
send you
hell,
away.
what now?
But I believe you have the right to know, and the news will not be pleasant. But please trust that I mean well in telling you this.
Great, we don't get to hear whatever the hell she just said. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, we're in it. Oh god, we're in it.
Sorry for the wait.
We're in the fucking orb.
You damn fool. Who asked you to put the world on your shoulders? Way back when, he and I swore an oath. If we ever found ourselves at the crossroads of destiny, we'd walk down the same path, together. And if either of us was ever to stray, the other would drag his ass back onto it. Now, I guess it's time I make good on that oath. Come on, let's go. I've got to pry him out of this nightmare.
We have arrived at Luna Rapacis, cradle of the final cocoon, and the infernal bane of all revenant kind. The air feels heavy with tension. Multiple shards of pathos are nearby. Let's start collecting resurgence energy, but be ready for anything.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
What the fuck? Well then. Well, this one looks like Jose's area, so I guess we'll go this way first. Really? There's just a Metagen just sleeping right there. Alright.
This one's different. Are you ready for it?
Oh, yeah, it is different. Oh, okay. Why does it have so much fucking armor? Oh, that was just because of it sitting there, I guess.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, well, there's that. And I can't pick up what she dropped because she was floating in the air awkwardly. Great. Oh. Interesting. We got like a two paths situation. Oh?
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Oh. Well, that's not... Huh. Well, shit, why is that a thing? Like, why would you make it just go to a super dead end? Does that bring it back? So if that brings that back, I'd be a little annoyed. Granted, I think I could just walk by it, because that was the wrong way to go anyway. Yeah, it does get brought back, but I can just avoid it. What the hell was that sound? Oh, ad break. Should be okay right here. I need to use the restroom real quick while that's going.
again! Welcome. Come again.
Welcome back, everyone. I wanted to go upgrade my jail. Figured I might as well, considering it just gave me a thing. Forgot I couldn't do it at the missile. I don't know why it's like that. I thought by now they would let you upgrade your stuff wherever, but no, you need a shopkeeper to upgrade the specific things. But it's fine. Jail is almost at max level now.
I feel free! I feel light as a feather.
Can I sneak up on that thing?
This one won't be a walk in the park.
Yeah, no shit, buddy. Nope. Ooh, boy.
We gotta grab anything we can use.
Well, there's that. Technically, my jail can be upgraded all the way, I believe. But for now... yeah, we are just in the orb, aren't we? No wonder the orb is so frickin' big.
Wait up. I'll be right
Got all
there.
this shit in it. Got all these Luna Rapacis enemies.
Damn. So much for that.
Oh boy. Oh, really? Oh my god. He pushed it slightly away from me so I couldn't hit it. That's never fun when that happens. It happens a lot. It happens a lot more than I like it to happen. Oh, this is what we're doing here. I see. It's one of these scenarios. Oh. Oh, we're fighting them all again, huh? Except they really hurt. Ow. Right, the stun orbs. I genuinely forgot about the stun orbs. Jesus. Right. Whew. Alright.
I gotta say, you two have come into your own since we first met. I'm impressed. Your movement in combat is looking much sharper, more practiced. And Lou, there was a time you seemed afraid of your own shadow. Now there's conviction in your eyes. I was prepared to stay at your side for some time, but apparently I need not. You two can handle yourselves just fine.
Hey, you okay?
No, it's an incursion. But why now of all times?
I see. You became a revenant for your family.
I needed them safe, whatever it took. The payoff was seeing my siblings and parents reach old age. My nieces and nephews are all the family I have left now. Our happy reunions rouse old memories.
The beauty of life lies in continuity. I'm convinced now, Noah. Our role as revenants is to serve mankind as its guardians. I want a world where families like yours live free of strife. We'll achieve this together.
What Valentin said was true. The circle of life is truly wonderful.
It's been a century since you and I last had one of those incursions, huh? Glad you're holding up okay. We're here to protect a world where the seeds of humanity can bloom forevermore. The raison d'etre of revenants. A Valentin turn of phrase, as I'm sure you can tell. After we met and became true comrades, well, it wasn't long before his dream became mine. I only wish we could have made it happen in our time. I digress. The past is past. Don't mind me. That's all the energy in this area. With that done, let's move on to the next one.
Oh, that's a lot of points.
I feel great! I feel right.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Transmigrator. I can't see any of those booster things unless I go to a thing, right?
Hey,
it's fine.
You gonna leave that line there?
No, I'm not. Hey, that's a welcome son of a bitch. I hate these things. I hate these things. I hate them.
This is gonna be one hell of a fight.
And they hurt even more. Oh, they really hurt more. Jesus Christ. Oh, not this shit. Oh my god. For fuck's sake.
Here you go.
I hate these things so fucking much. Really? Come on. Fucking damn it. Oh my god, why is that one so fucking fast? Seriously, that's enough, not enough to knock you down yet? Really? It's not gonna fall down at all, huh? It's gonna be a bitch. God, I hate these things. Love their design. Let me be clear, actually. Love their design. Hate fucking fighting them.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Oh my god, do I hate fighting them. I think the design is cool, but I think it having armor everywhere is some bullshit. Armor except for the human frickin' torso piloting the damn thing. And that's it. That's all you get. Seriously tell me there's like no other missile? Like none at all? What are you?
Aren't you forgetting something?
You're stuck in the freaking ground. Is what you are. Alright. Gimme.
That looks pretty damn valuable.
I swear if there's like a weapon from each of them that you just have to find somewhere, that could be pretty cool.
Let's grab that.
Mainly if it gives me a flaming freaking halberd. How many heals do I have after that bullshit? 6. Oh. But I can't go in there. From that side at least.
I feel light as a feather.
Oh, it dawns on me I have these things, so...
Look after that, okay?
Now looking at them, they're like weird fucked up angel things. They got like wings and shit. And they just look fucked up. The only problem I have with those is that if I try to do anything, I can't teleport back to them. It's like, really? It wants me to do all of this in one go?
So much for that.
Right, the clone thing. But like before, The clone isn't that strong. He almost body blocked me out of that. That would have been annoying. Oh shit. I didn't have a choice there on that one. Out. Oh my god, stop dodging from me.
You know, there's something I've waited a century to be able to ask you. I know we're not allowed to know how history changed, but be honest with me. I remember that day, that moment in fact, when you burst in on me and France trying to kill one another on Magmel Island. You came back through time to save my hide, didn't you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, I'll be damned. Look at you two and your hearts of gold. Thank you. I owe you big time.
Not another incursion.
God damn. Wrong button, honestly. Good.
You're telling me everyone in the Academy is dead?
Yes, on Lavinia's orders. She sacrificed most of them to produce a vessel for the resealing.
Well, there's that.
Is she out of her mind? Those were our classmates.
I'm sorry, Noah. There was no other recourse. Stop. It's my fault. Hers was the only viable solution. I could offer no alternative.
Lady Lavinia rarely speaks of the past, but this is dreadful.
Voda House, it's directly descended from Idris, a lineage charged with the terrible task of maintaining the seal for all eternity. And what's more, they knew. They knew the seal would give out one day. But they could never produce an heir fit for the title, fit to replace Idris. And renewing that seal required them to produce a vessel, something capable of harnessing that power. France and I were spared because the Voda still saw some use for us. But as for the others, snuffed from existence. All of it, the Academy, the resealing efforts, was Lavinia's plan. She called the shots.
She would go so far.
In her defense, I'm sure she was desperate. Doing nothing meant annihilation. Even so, the incident spurred Valentin and me to take our leave of Voda House. We tried to solve it alone. Valentin never said anything, but I'm convinced he was driven not to let anyone else be sacrificed. Sorry, that's more than enough reminiscing. Let's get a move on.
Making sure there's nothing else in here. There isn't. Well, that's dark. That's towards the thing.
I feel great! Going all out!
Get rid of that. Oh. Okay, that's the way that pathway goes. Okay, cool. Alright, excellent. So we can touch this, and we're back. Alright, so first of all, closest dude to a missile is this guy. So we're gonna upgrade. Jail at maximum. Bardige to maximum. Where is this enemy I'm getting stuff from inside the orb? Ah, here we go. Ichor cost reduced when LP is depleted. Okay, that's an alright one.
Come again!
Not the craziest thing, but it's not terrible. You know, give or take. Well, I'm like 5,000 short from a level. Did I get any more frickin' whatchamacallit? I sure didn't. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so that's one pathway down. Son of a bastard. Alright. Alright. Fucking moon monster.
I feel light as a feather.
Fucking really? Ah!
Only getting started, right?
Oh my god, seriously? That does damage? That weak-ass backswing does damage. Now, a big thing with me in this game is its fucking hitboxes, and, yeah, that hasn't changed. Nope, nope, stop it. Oh my goodness. Really hate the fact that this thing is not getting stunned. Hey game, I'd like to be able to see the enemy so that I can hit it. Seriously? Now you get stunned? I'll say it again till I'm like blue in the face.
What a lucky find.
I love their design. I really, really do. I think it's a solid, amazing design. But fuck me running. Those hitboxes suck. That's what, yeah, that's where we came from. Okay. Genuinely had to check that.
I feel great. I feel light as a
Oh, Lyle's next. I recognize where we are now.
Much for that.
Oh, damn, you can even see him from behind the damn fog gate.
I feel great.
I don't remember that move, I'm gonna be honest. Ow. I was holding the shield button down. There we go.
There we are. That's the last of the energy. Guess it's time.
Not again.
I'm pleased to see you well, Noah. We're thankful you've returned to us on the frontier.
Forget that. Is it true? Did Valentin really go missing at the upheaval?
Yes, I'm afraid so. To make matters worse, the lunar rapacious continues to scald revenants, giving horrors free rein to terrorize mankind. Humanity needs its protectors now more than ever. Will you lend us your strength?
Looks like our dream wasn't meant to be, Valentin. I tried to do you proud, but it's a dull world without you, old friend.
Did you hear? Lady Lavinia is recruiting a new revenue hunter to join us.
A hunter, huh? I've worked with one before, but it's been a while. Things might have turned out differently if they'd been here. After the upheaval was a low point for me, like I was stuck in time. That's why our reunion at Magmel was a godsend. You came back, and the future wasn't a dead end anymore. Time began to move again. I even began thinking you could save Valentin. Maybe.
Noah, we...
Don't worry, I know it's wishful thinking, but that's fine. I had no hope until you showed up. You filled that void and gave me light. Through the two of you, I found my purpose again in an empty world. I'll never forget the good times we spent together. Now it's time I repaid the favor I've owed you for a long time. This time, my friend, I'll lead the way. All right, everyone okay?
Noah, just what did you mean by lead the way?
Just what I said, but don't let it bother you. Come on, let's go.
Yep, that's the
We're just
plan,
about there.
Irishman. That's the plan.
You're getting better all the time.
So this is where he lies. Valentin's cocoon.
Can you do me a favor, guys? Promise you'll look after him for me, will you?
Noah, stop! You won't hold out!
Hey, partner. I'm here to fulfill our promise.
Wake the hell up!
He knew he wouldn't survive.
Well,
The
that's
pathos blocks our
upsetting.
way. It's most likely Valentine's. We'll need to touch it to proceed. Why does the air here feel so heavy, though?
That's a fair question, lady. What is this thing called? Hold on. I'm just gonna check something real quick. Okay, cool. I figured I wouldn't need to do her thing all the way through for the best ending, which I'm going in blind on everything that's needed, but
Believe me, Valentin, losing the students still pains me deeply too. But there was no other way. Procuring a vessel was absolutely necessary. You have to put this behind you and look to the future. It was our misfortune that Idris's ability didn't manifest in you.
For generations, Voda House has venerated Idris, fixated solely on tracing his footsteps. But his seal won't hold forever. What if others wrong, though? What if Voda House's methods are a mistake? My friends would have died for nothing. can't keep sacrificing the people we're trying to protect. There has to be a better way.
Like Zenon, Valentin too sought to find a different path than the one Idris chose. There's another shard. The air is so thin, it's hard to breathe. Place your hand on it. I'm sure Valentin is beyond the shard.
Transcript of the Zenon Grifko trial. Why is increasing the Revenant population seen as a vice? He tried to warn us then, didn't he? About the true nature of the resurgence. The correlation is clear to me now. Imitating Idris's ways will only ever be a temporary measure. But there is one way to eradicate the resurgence for good. We weren't mistaken, though. I can build the future we dreamed of now. A world where mankind can finally flourish.
Did he say eradicate the resurgence for good? But how? This place is steeped in Valentin's pathos. We must be near the lunar core. It seems safe here. There he is.
Oh shit.
No holding back. You take this.
Oh, he took all my fucking blood. Oh shit. Yeah, he really has no arms, yeah. Okay. Never mind, there's an arm. He made one. Okay, that's not gonna work. Damn, the fucking swipe on that is mean. Oh boy. Oh, not this shit now. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Damn it. Oh, you little. Come on, let me hit you, damn it. Come on.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Ooh, Valentin, you did not make that easy, buddy. Ooh. I got the blood pumping on that one. Damn, that was fun. That was good.
Now's your chance. This is it. The energy of the resurgence.
The time has come. Thanks to you, equilibrium has been restored. The world owes you its salvation. All my life, I followed Idris's teachings, convinced that it was my duty to oversee the resealing. I did what I had to do to produce a vessel. I shed the blood of many revenant clans. I sacrificed many of Valentin's close friends for my sacred task. To my dismay, the resurgence would not be quelled. I squandered far too many lives for nothing. I see now that he must have predicted my failure, because soon after he took matters into his own hands. By sourcing energy from the resurgence, he cast a formula to try and purge the world of revenants. A world free of our kind.
But why?
By eliminating the source, revenants, the resurgence could be quelled. That was the truth Valentin came to realize. And now...
Lady Lavinia, what are you...
These runes are the relic of Valentin's legacy, his final words. I toiled a century, testing for the results I sought. It was designed to terminate revenants, and revenants alone. Amplified by a device on Magno, it shall propagate across the entire world, cleansing upon a tidal wave of resurgence energy.
But why, Lady Lavinia? Wasn't your duty to this world we have to save humanity from ruin?
Can't you see? It cannot be done. The resurgence can no longer be sealed. Our species is a cancer upon this world. So long as we exist, the world will forever teeter on the brink of destruction. Nature dictates life be cherished. Nature dictates it be nurtured within a mortal span. Even in death, each life entrusts its will to the next. We must relinquish our grasp. Mankind is the rightful heir of this world. That was Valentin's will and dream. A beautiful future, liberated from fear. And this is my atonement. To amend all the suffering and anguish I have visited upon this blank world. Come, my wretched kin. Let us return to the cradle of finitude. Let us embrace our fate.
It was the dawn of a new age for humanity. It heralded a new day under the mantle of their leader, who was named
It's time.
She gave a big ass speech of how as long as revenants are around, shit will never get better, and then she did a thing that destroyed every single revenant, apparently. Now we're getting like an alternate opening of the game.
O hallowed hero, who delivered unto humanity the world, we pray you rest in peace.
That has to be like a bad ending or something, even though I'm sure I did everything. Think. Huh. Hoping I don't miss out on anything by skipping.
It's time you wake.
Right!
You're not one to let right potential
He gave us the
go to
thing.
rot. Are you?
And said that it would do something when needed, so what's going on, Zenon? View the A Hero's End ending. Wait, what? Oh! And he's literally pointing. That's so funny. I'm screenshotting that. That's so funny. What are we doing, Zenon? Zenon? What are we doing here? That's so funny. Fucking Zenon. Fucking love that guy. So fucking funny. Oh, we're
Good
back
to see
in the...
you, my friend.
Yeah.
I trust you've lived a most fruitful life. Mind you, this is an automated message, so you may as well make yourself comfortable. Do you recall our last meeting here? I used my past to cast a forma on your heart. A moderate stroke of genius on my part. Specifically, it was a forma that would trigger if your heart stopped beating. Very specific, I know. But caution being the better part of valor, I had to endeavor to elude Lavinia's deeply watchful eye. Your heart was one place I figured she was least likely to suspect. The forma is engraved with a powerful bond, a small token of pathos from yours truly. When you awaken, fate will force your hand again. You must trace our bond and locate me. Only then can we finally begin to put this right. I, for one, refuse to accept the present outcome, and I trust you are of the same mind. Now, be on your way. Time is a precious resource, and may we soon have it together, my friend.
When the hell is this gonna pop me out now, then? Before I fight Valentin, or...?
This is the place. We must be coming up
yeah,
on the
right
lunar
before
core.
we fight Valentin.
What's wrong? Please hang in there. I'm taking us back to Magmel. Oh, good. You're finally awake. It's been so long. Are you all right?
Long time no see.
I've been by your side since you passed out. Is that a bond? Of course. He must have planted it when we left. It would appear this bond is linked to the timeline when we first met Zenon. But wait, that would mean that... Yes, we can travel back to the upheaval. Wait, hold on. You want to go right away? Shouldn't we at least speak with Lady Lavinia? We still have to stop Valentin. But then again, jumping to the upheaval would be pivotal. If we succeed, it would potentially prevent so many tragedies. So maybe that was Zenon's hope all along. He never gave up. And we shouldn't either.
Seems like it.
Jump successful. We are in the time of the upheaval, just before it begins. Vodahel should be performing the resealing shortly. What on earth? Were they ambushed? Agreed. We need to find him, and quickly.
Okay. Okay, that was weird. Did like a weird stanky leg thing for a moment there. Is part of the sound not loading? What the hell? What the hell? Is that a stylistic choice? Is that on purpose? Is that a glitch? I actually can't tell. That's... whatever. Huh. There's a lot of bodies. Huh. We'll run with it till we can't. There's a dude in the center there. Oh, that's closed off. Okay. There we go. Why are my sounds not loaded? Weird. We'll run with... Like I said, we'll run with it till we can't. I don't know, it's being weird, though. Ow. Checking, yeah, there's nothing, okay. Great, two of you fucking guys. No. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Seriously? Fuck's sake. There we go. Seriously, I'm that short off of a thing? Kidding me? There we go. Oh, for God's sake. This team up is mean. Oh, and now there's a third one. Great. Stop shooting me.
my body.
Zenon Grifgoat, the mighty genius revenant himself. You may be brilliant, but what good is that brilliance now? No one escapes my time stasis forma.
I'm quite impressed by your forma. It's a testament to your immense dedication to your art and your cause. The problem therein, however, is that very dedication blinds you to far better possibilities. At last, you come!
Who goes there? Voda House shall soon fulfill its duty. None shall interfere. We have come too far to fail now. Whoever you are, you and Zenon shall remain here forever and watch the world pass you by.
Lou? Allow me to return the favor! That was truly a wondrous forma. My compliments, dearest Lavinia. We meet again, my friend, and at the precise moment I needed. Your presence here proves my hypothesis was indeed accurate. And I knew it was, but still. The resealing ritual will fail, yes? Ergo, you've traveled back in time to alter history.
Have you gone mad?
Marvelous! It's all as I predicted! Of course, my services are happily at your disposal. Now then, let us make haste. Voda House's preparations for the resealing are already well underway. It's imperative we stop them now. Here's the stratagem. You make your way to Magna. Right about now, they'll be amassing their forces there for the ritual.
Yep, mad genius.
Meanwhile, I'll finalize my research. If my theory stands, as it shall, it could mean the end of the resurgence. For good. It's most regrettable that I lost so much precious time in that infernal stasis, though. We'll be cutting it quite close. Even so, if this is to work, it will require precise, determined action. Now get going. I'll monitor things through your field of vision.
Oh, so now she's just out of the stasis. You guys couldn't model it so that, okay, sure.
Chart your course for Magna. Meanwhile, I'll finalize.
Thank you for saving Master Zenon. Thank you for
Thanks for coming.
Just who are you? And the girl with you? Was that really Lou? The resealing will fail. No, that can't be.
And yet... Alright, guess I'll just teleport right to Magmel then. Hey guys!
Thank you, all of you, for coming. I am Valentin Voda, heir to the house, and I will be overseeing the resealing.
Oh shit, we got past Lou. That's not good.
For this most sacred ritual, we've assembled allied revenants across multiple strongholds. But I believe those of you gathered here are the most seasoned of our troops. We have our finest fighters gathered at Magna today. I'm sure many of you already bear great burdens, and I do not wish to add to them, but I ask for your strength in forging a path ahead. Now then, your first task is to make your way to the ceiling spire. Retainers of Progenitor Idris will be standing guard within. They will be the first hurdle to our aim. You must defeat them to the man, then secure a route to the sealing chamber. That sits upon the highest floor of the spire. Once the chamber is open, Vodahouse shall handle the rest, and you have done your part. Take heart, we expect an arduous battle. Fortunately, we shall have a steadfast ally. The ritual commences tomorrow. For tonight, brethren, rest well and gather your strength.
Okay. Conquer the ceiling spire. Yeah, no kidding.
Look who it is, and not a moment too soon. The Hunter of the Hour.
It's been a while, but that's the way you are. Didn't expect to see you here.
We are going to raise some hell, my friend. Just like old times, right?
All right, Craig. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
The stakes aren't getting any higher than this. When else can I go all in?
When don't you go all in?
Touché.
Either way, sooner we clean up, the easier everyone else's jobs will be. This saving the world stuff isn't exactly my style, but if you're in, I'll give it a go. We'll go bag ourselves a future. I hope you've still got the touch.
Look who the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show up, darling. I would expect nothing less. Can't resist a good fight with the whole world at stake, right? I'm glad you're here, though. You're the one I need most. I guess we'll need to buckle down, though. Alas, we don't have time for a truly proper reunion. The worst is yet to come, and you're here to prevent it. Sound about right? Don't worry. I'll watch your back.
Sounds
A better
about
future
accurate,
lies
Jose.
ahead. Let's seize it together. Then perhaps, fate willing, we'll be able to share the next chapter in time. Another reason to win this thing. Now, let's not waste this feast. Tonight, we eat like kings and queens.
Now there's a face I never thought I'd see again. A perfect surprise.
You seem far more sure of yourself now. You kept sacrificing, putting your life on the line. Honestly, I wasn't sure. I didn't have that confidence. But to do my part, I responded to the summons. But the moment I saw you, the nerves seemed to melt away. Goes to show how strong you can be when you have someone truly worthwhile to lean on, doesn't it? I've learned from my parents, from you, the value of knowing when to ask for help. And now, I'm surrounded by people I love. If it's for their happiness, I would do anything. Now it's your turn to lean on me. We fight this battle together.
Okay. Right. We're before he punches the thing, so he's not dead.
Long time no see, old friend. You couldn't have picked a better moment. By the way, did Valentin seem off to you? On the surface, he's the same, but I can't help but feel something's changed since this resealing business really got underway. Now he's sending me off to a remote region. Says it's an urgent mission, but I don't know if I trust it. He clearly doesn't want me around right now, so the question becomes, What's he keeping from me? That's why I've been making plans, looking into exactly how we can infiltrate the Spire. And as always, you arrive at the exact right moment. Looks like I'm in luck. Want to give me a lift in your jail? Thanks. Of course, the ritual's success still takes top priority. Focus on your duties if you need to. Whatever the future has in store, we'll witness it together.
Alright.
Tomorrow we'll
So now what do I do? Okay.
You ready to turn?
Oh, there we go, I see.
Rest well. I'll see you.
That makes a lot more sense.
Listen to me, Lu. Successor of Idris's affinities, born by noble sacrifice. Your duty is to the fruition of the resealing. It is for this purpose alone that your birth was consecrated.
Mother, if we succeed, will she?
Indubitably, yes. To quell the energies of the resurgence, she will slumber for eternity. The resealing must succeed. Surely your friends share this wish, so that their souls may finally rest.
This is resurgence energy, and it's my duty to seal it. For that is my purpose.
Getting EO flashbacks.
That was me. No wonder I had no memories. I was a puppet, made to follow orders and fade from existence. The vessel was me. That's why Lady Lavinia brought me into being, to seal the resurgence. I remember everything now. The upheaval wouldn't have happened if not for me, and it cost us dearly. It was because my powers were inadequate. The resealing failed because I fell short in my duty. And history will repeat itself. The resealing was doomed from the onset. My past self will fail the ritual. If Zenon doesn't finish his work in time, someone else will be sacrificed. One way or another, this is our moment. Still, if it's to keep you safe, I'll do whatever it takes. No one can take my place. Only I can make this work. After all, it's my purpose.
Really getting EO flashbacks.
I'll be dying for a good cause.
And I don't like that.
I have nothing to fear. Or I didn't. Not until now. But I'm not the same person anymore. I am afraid. I'm afraid of being alone. I'm terrified of never seeing the people I care about again. These feelings make it so much harder. Okay. I'll be with you. Until the end. No matter what the sacrifice, I'll protect you with my life. Well, for once, we're both awake. Curiously, I seem to require less sleep in this era. Perhaps it's because I recovered my memories. Our bond in this era seems stronger now. I'm not sure why this happened, but I'm glad. At least now I can fight beside you. We should head to the ceiling spire. It is well past time I faced my fate. And also, we must forge our future. Everyone should be gathered in the lobby. Let's go join them.
I might have to reload my game. I still don't hear my fucking noises.
Greetings. I'm very pleased to make everyone's acquaintance. My name is Lou. This hunter and I are comrades. Together with you, we stand united in our hope for this world's future. It is my privilege to join you on this mission.
Pardon the late introduction. The name's Noah. I'll be tagging along too. I'm a friend of Valentin's, a friend from way back. I'm here to help while he runs the show.
If they're with you, that's good enough for me. You can't do it alone. It never hurts to have numbers.
No arguments here. We'll take all the help we can get.
Great to have you. Let's go save a world, shall we?
It'd be an honor. Thank you. All of you.
And with that, the gang's all here.
I'm ready.
No matter how strong the foe, our task is the same. We protect those we've sworn to protect.
I'm sick of seeing the resurgence ruin people's lives. Let's end it for good.
We're fighting for a brighter future. For everyone.
We've sat on the brink of annihilation for long enough. This two-bit farce ends today.
Life as we know it hangs on our success. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna do a quick reload. Don't know why my audio on the guy isn't there. It's weird. Maybe that happened when we went to the better ending path. Something or other. Still nothing. Alright, well, gonna do a full-on reset then. Hold on. That's odd. Yeah, hopefully it's not a bug that continues through once I reset this, because that would be kind of annoying. Especially considering they just did some things to help it load better and everything else. So, 1 second. Giving it a moment to sync. Sync is good. Okay. Starting it up again. At least I can see what I'm doing, but I do actually sometimes rely on noises to help me with, like, pacing. Especially when it's my character's noises of hitting the ground and other things. Ah! Either way, we are gonna continue. While it's right now, I might as well take my medicine. Before we get into the deep. Well, let's see. There we go. Yep, just needed a reset. Okay. Let's hit it running. Oh, I hate that. Oh, oh boy. Ancient retainers. Interesting. Bonk. Oh, we're in the tower before it gets all gross. That makes more sense. Fuck you. Fuck your bayonet bullshit. I'm sorry, what the hell do you mean I don't have healing? What?
This isn't the end.
Did I not set at that missile thing? I thought I set the missile thing. Did I not set the missile thing? Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh. See, this is what happens when you have to reload a game a couple times. You forget. Ow. You forget what you have and haven't done. So now I gotta run my ass all the way back. At least get a level off of it, but still. I thought I touched and sat at it. That should have given me my full stack of everything. Unless something happened and I didn't notice. Okay, there's all my 13. I don't know what was up with that. Apology. Hold on. I had a feeling that's what it was set to. Who's the best here for what I do? Vitality. That. That reminds me, actually, the bear question is, what is the skill on again? Better dexterity. Dexterity wins. Okay. That would be Lyle.
I'll clear the way forward for you.
Or Noah. Weapon attack, disruption up, stamina recovered on successful parry. Speed up charge run. Yeah, okay.
This might just be the greatest battle we ever fight. That's why I want you to have this.
power I only acquired thanks to my efforts with the quiz.
Why is it that he started talking about that and gave me that after I equipped? Okay. That is some big dexterity. But not as much vitality, and last time I checked, vitality is freaking health, so... I don't know. Okay. Errol survived indeed.
About time. So far, so good.
As tough as these fights are, I feel unstoppable. Your being around seems to turn back the clock for me.
One final battle to decide our fate. It will take all we have to succeed.
Not pushing yourself, are you? We really can't afford to lose our ace.
I just hope Valentin hasn't forgotten his ideals of the dream he shared with me.
Okay, so if I got a S rank freaking blood code by switching the hem, does that mean...
We fight to defend life as we know it. I'll commit everything at my disposal to make that a reality. I've mastered the blood of my ancestors and made it my own. Now I want you to have it. It should serve you well.
Okay, yeah, so I'm going to have everyone switch to being my buddy so that I can get some good blood codes.
All my power is yours to have. Use it to keep everyone safe when the time comes. Don't want anyone saying I didn't do everything I damn well could. If the end is what's ahead, bring it on.
Damn, his own is, or at least his only goes up to A. It isn't a bad thing, it's just... Right to Jose...
A new power has awoken within me. Take this blood code now, before we face our final battle. Without you, my story would have met an end long ago. Let this power be what ensures our path is continuing on.
Hey, there's Jose's. Better one.
Funny, isn't it? Apparently, the only way to take control of the future is to give up on the past I tried so hard to hang on to. Relax, though. I'm on your side for good. That's why I'm giving you all I've got. Let's end this and start moving forward again together.
With my memories restored, so too are the full extent of my powers. What I give you now is the essence of my very being. I wish you to have it, for us to be together, now and forever.
Okay, so now what are we dealing with here? Nice. Good. Oh, better strength and dexterity, and the same amount of willpower. That doesn't affect that. Okay, so far Noah's better one's looking good. Let's see. Hers goes for strength, a little more vitality. His goes for dex, a bit less vitality. Craig, strength, more vitality. Less dex. Dex and willpower. Oh, Valentin's is here as well. Oh, right, cause we did the thing. We beat him in the bad ending thing. Okay. I think Noah's... Yeah, we'll go with no overburden, no conditions. Okay. Cool. We'll have Lou go with us, because if we're fighting for our future and etc., we might as well... Oh, we can't just walk through this door, can we?
Let's look for the key.
Yep. It's not that straightforward. Which is to be expected of a Soul's final area. Hello, item. Yeah. Oh, wow. 3 of those. Okay.
I'll be right there.
Oh, yeah, I see. This whole area's fucked. Yeah, shit. That's my frickin' alarm. Second. Was it doing that frickin' health thing again? That I don't understand? Where it's draining my health as I'm fighting? If that's the case, I'm gonna just switch back to Zenons, and honestly, if that's what it's doing, I'm switching back to Zenons. I'm not dealing with this freaking losing health while fighting thing. That's gonna drain all of my healing drinks. I'd rather not deal with that, so... yeah. Okay, if that's the key, then how the hell do I... Okay. I dropped down there. How the hell?
This is rather nice. Let's continue the search.
Oh, we're back here. I see. If I sit down on anything and open any doors and any of that, I would like that item. So there, I suppose.
I'm impressed you found this place.
Yep, and that was worth it, because now we get a weapon. Or a skill. We get a skill. That works too. That definitely works too. Oh! It lets me... Okay. Go figure. That also works for me. Luckily, it's not that far, unlike some of the other elevators in this game. Which means that the other ladder must be from a higher point somewhere else. Probably a grand staircase 2 or something.
Take this.
Let me guess, 2?
There may be a
Yep.
key somewhere.
Of course it is. That looks like death if I fall down there.
Excuse me.
Okay. Oh, we got gunmen up there. That's annoying.
Enemy below. Tread carefully.
Hmm. Indeed.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Let's pull ourselves together.
You! Damn it.
Rise and shine. Are you okay?
Of course, that's how I take a death.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
At least they put my points up there. That's nice of them. How did I end up frickin' losing? Oh, that might have done it.
Be sure to pick up anything that might be useful.
I don't trust this one. It needs to die. Ancient retainer gel? That sounds awful.
That looks like something we can use.
Okay, wait a minute. That's death. That's a wall. Oh, I see. That was a little confusing. That did like some optical illusion shit to my eyes and my brain. Alright, cool.
Good. Seems it still works.
At least they gave us one of these here.
Won't hold back.
Oh.
Take this.
I see. I see. Ooh, hate that. Didn't like that one. What? Oh, it's one of the ones that explodes. That was cheap. I'm sorry, does it have another way back up here? Cause it should, that, okay. That got quite confusing. I wanted stuff. Wow, that explosion does a fuck ton of knockback. Okay. Okay, then. Thank God I touched this stone monolith thing. Jesus. Okay, get away from it, get away from it, get away from it, get away from it!
Fight to the end.
And get away from that one. Yeah. That's
I'll be right there.
yeah. Actually. Yeah, that you know what? That's all that was, yep. Now we run this way. It seems like my only option is to go down here. Get away from that. Oh shit. Hopefully these amber-headed ones, won't, explode and just shoot at me. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? I was gonna say, did he just drop to his death, but he didn't? Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Yep, the amber skeleton, amber head weirdos don't explode at least. That's nice. I presume if I climb this ladder, that'll take me to his friend so I can get the stuff. Wow, dickhead. Okay. Couldn't let me get up the ladder first, douchebag? Really? Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Cool. Who? Definitely him. Definitely him.
Take this.
I was gonna say, who has the key? Definitely him.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Let's pull ourselves together.
There we go. Oh yeah, right. I forgot. Hold on. Can I just... No. But I have a strategy for this. That I've only had to use one other time as I opened the wrong fucking menu. Thank you. I will take my map. Thank you very much. Interesting. That was probably meant for later, but fuck it. I want the map now. Draconic Stake. That's definitely just a,
This should make things simpler for us.
throw a stabby thing at enemies kind of move. There's the friends, there's... Right, I sat at the... Well, didn't sit, but I touched the monolith thing. Right.
I can feel your strength growing.
Brace yourself. Fight to the end.
I was really expecting him to do that like a second before he actually did it. Alright. Okay, staircase 2.
Let's proceed.
Oh. Okay, wait, then... Where's the one oh. I see, it's over there. I think I can get that and then leave. Oh yeah, I totally can. I just have to time this right. Yep. No, fuck you too. Fuck you too. I already killed you before. Don't need to do it again right now. Haha. Got my item and we're running into this place. Bye! Fight evader. Yep.
There's so many. Whatever you do, don't let them exhaust you.
This is why I like the Bardige. The wide range. Peril survived. Stone 9, uncanny. I really should have looked up what those uncanny stones do with what's her face. Because I know the shop lady apparently likes them thanks to a lore card thing, but it didn't tell me what to do in that regard.
We've got to secure a route up to the top. I hope you're in shape.
We have to secure a path to the top.
Yep, thank you for repeating what he said.
Our final destination is the sealing chamber on the top floor. We must not fail.
The ritual's being held on the uppermost floor. We need to...
Okay, everyone's basically saying the same
sealing
thing.
chamber is at the top.
Just in different ways. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I got all my stuff back. Oh, you are big. Are you a big wolf man again? You look like a big wolf man again.
There's something different about that one. Fight to the end.
You sure, Lou? Cause I got him to enrage like as soon as the audio of you saying that finished. Okay, I see what we're doing here. Oh, this is where they prosecuted Zenon. I recognize the architecture. Really? They did that here? That seems a bit extra. For people that aren't Zenon, that seems really extra. Oh, hello, Goat Head Man. Ow. I hate it when enemies hold their moves. I know why. It can't all be easy to defeat. It's just, man, do you really have to hold your move? Of course, the point is to throw off your timing.
Be careful approaching that one.
You don't say. Oh my god, game, please lock onto the one I want you to lock onto, which is this douchebag. Oh, he's not freaking out yet. And now he won't freak out. Because he's fucking dead.
Did you forget something?
Thank you, Lou. That was sneaky. Very sneaky.
Brace yourself. You can take this.
Oh, he's gonna freak out. Alright. Like how in that case it did the crit stab thing near the end. It's funny like that sometimes. I have a feeling that those weapons that those guys are carrying are also bardiges, or halberds rather. But oh, it's just one switch. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be like a series of 2.
Heading down.
But okay. Really? The hitboxes on some things are fucking stupid. Lou, did you just gravity pull him out of the way of my attack? Because I think you fucking did, lady. Ow. Well, that's not great. There we go. Please die already. Jesus. Did he have extra health? He felt like he had extra health. I-core regeneration. Also, he had a key on him, so he was not
I'll be right there.
Oh. Oh. Oh, one of these things at the last level. Okay. That's nice. I never got that one off the coast. I must have missed something in the tutorial somewhere then. That just clicked in my brain. But it's fine. Alright. Oh, this elevator looks a lot bigger than the other two. This is just an elevator, right, guys?
It's just past here. Let's finish the job. Brace yourself. You take this.
Get my stamina back. Kill him. Bitch.
Let's pull ourselves together. Looks like
we have another gauntlet to overcome.
Oh, hi! Oh, one of these again. Oh, you bastard. Yep. Ow. Oh, follow-up slams with the tendrils. Cool. Oh, it throws rocks. How lovely. Come on. This one's definitely not letting me get to the tendrils as easy as the others did. Ow. Also, hi, Sky. Good to see you. Oh, is he he's falling. Shit, shit, shit. No, I don't like that. Oh, god damn. I'm sorry, Sky. I didn't know that either. If I knew that, I would have said something weeks ago.
Let's rest up.
Are you fucking...
You've come so far.
Do I really not have any... Oh, I do. It's a bit of an over amount there, but it's hey, level. Oh, they are outrageous. It's just sometimes the live shows are not as outrageous. Oh, there's the orb of destruction.
You are the light that will guide us into the future. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a lot more affordable than some live shows.
My eternal gratitude. I wish I could give you more. Leave the rest to us. Voda House will handle everything. Now, bear witness to the dawn of a new future.
Was his hand always... I must never have noticed that.
No adverse effects from the transfer. Sealing device within expected parameters.
Vessel vitals stable. I repeat, vitals are stable. All 4 may initialized.
That's me inside the machine.
Let us begin. Soon, we shall see if all that we've lost and suffered, all we've sacrificed, is to be vindicated.
Yeah, there's also that. That's true, Sky. Hey, Zenon, now would be a real good time, man.
As I suspected. Despite all the bloodshed, despite all the measures we took, our failure was inevitable. Something has eluded us. Some missing piece. A token of victory forever unknown. There is now but one path left. For revenant kind.
Lantern, don't!
Forgive me, my friend. I have no other choice. Revenants are the root cause of the resurgence. You know it to be true. No amount of sacrifice will lift this scourge. Not as long as we, the seeds of its own destruction, walk the earth. And so, the cycle must end here. Now. By my hand!
Apologies for the wait. I cast Lavinia's stasis forma on him. It should buy us a few minutes of most precious time. I'll cut to the chase. We have to perform the seal, right now, or there will be no later. The only problem is that creature. It's built to kill revenants. We can't get near it. Close enough is too close. That's where you come in. From what I've surmised, you are history's greatest hunter, and this is your moment.
Oh yeah, you missed this guy completely. Yeah, no, Zenon's fucking
We need you to slay
legit.
the beast and expose an energy mass of the resurgence. After that,
The rest will be up to me. I will attempt to seal it for good. I felt my powers vanish at the same moment the vessels did. Evidently, our fates are intertwined.
I couldn't determine why your past self failed the resealing. It didn't make any sense. But repeating the process is extremely unlikely to succeed either. Luckily, the tendrils of hope have not been shorn. Any energy that Lou is unable to contain, the rest of us will absorb on her behalf. That should buy us a sliver of time, a single opportunity to determine why the seal failed. We can then devise a countermeasure and seal the resurgence in earnest. It's the only chance our world has to see another day.
Count me in. I gotta knock some sense into that damned fool while I still can.
He won't hear me arguing.
We're with you, all the way.
If I can still be of use, please, put me to work.
The stasis forma won't hold. Everyone, gird yourselves for a glorious melee! This will be the greatest proof of concept experiment conducted! Let's turn the tides of fate together!
Yep. No, I sure as fuck did. And it was super fucking worth it. Because if I hadn't, I would have gotten the bad ending, like, maybe 2 hours ago when it happened, because they make you do it and then you go and make it better. Which honestly, I like that. I like that a lot. I like that. You're not a queen, but you're definitely a fucking problem. Oh, we're doing that shit with the fucking can't heal mode thing. I hate that thing. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Right, I forgot to cast these. Okay. Yep. Yep. A giant fuck you beam? Yeah, that sounds about right. Ah, that's when you enrage, huh? Oh, okay. Okay. Ah, crap, that thing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Woo! Boxes are fighting me. Oh! Oh, you bitch! Let me in. There we go. Tail swipe. Oh shit, this again. Of course he roars. Jesus Christ. Come on, go away, go away, go away. Oh, shit. Oh, I don't like how close I am to that. Stop keeping me out. Motherfucker. Oh, he's falling again. That's nice. Whew. Gotcha, bitch. God, I love these types of games. God, I love them so. Oh, good. He didn't stay freaked out. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Oh, still getting EO flashbacks.
Here I go. Commencing the resealing.
Yeah, he does have his. Yes, Zenon does have his own RGB lighting.
Why? What did we possibly overlook?
At least, let me save you.
Lou. This life belongs to you. Live.
seal requires an element of mankind! Confound it! How could I not have foreseen this?
Farewell, the time has come.
To the Luna Fraterna ending. Okay. Possibly, yeah. It really depends on what happens now.
There you are. Hey, you better hurry. The boat's about to leave. You're still going to take the Revenant Hunter exam, aren't you?
Yeah, that's why I was praying. To the heroes who united man and Revenant, we give thanks.
Oh, fuck me. Well, we've seen that before, technically. That's the fucking reverse of the original game's middle ending. Start loose salvation arc from the beginning or continue. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, no, you're good. And yeah, I was just double checking that as well. Oh. Well, this is some scenery.
Hello? Can you hear me? Good. I've reached you. Your body, as well as Lou's, remains trapped within the seal. I managed to establish a link to your consciousness, but it's unstable. Listen closely. you must reassemble the fragments of your power. Then, make your way to Lu. Your future awaits you, as do all those who pray you awaken. Please, find it in your heart to trust me.
Save Lu, yes we will. Yeah, my build's pretty good. I'm happy, yeah. I maxed out everything I'm using, so you know. Fucking mouse cursor, fuck off. You better fix that eventually. That's like a minor thing that's been bugging me this entire playthrough. In most games when you have a controller plugged in and you do stuff, you can fucking not see the mouse cursor or anything, but no, for some reason. Anyway. Hey. Hero of Unity. She who guides the hopeless. The light of unity overcame her troll past and led her people to a brighter day. Retrace memories. Shit. Okay, that just pops you in and out. Okay. Fair enough. My defense, usually when I see those, I can touch them to make a point, so I thought that's what that was. So in the standard thing, we had a boss rush of all the bad ending fights. Now we're having a boss rush of all their big enemy fights. Alright. Ooh, this lighting looks sick for this one. This lighting looks real sick. I'm gonna crash out in this fight again, aren't I? Well, at least it's the first one. Where the hell is... Oh my god, Jose! Hey, Jose, can you not be stuck on shit, please? They need to fix that. They really need to fix that. Out, right, and back, right. I knew that. I knew that. I'm presuming it is. And yeah, I'm sure you are, Irishman. Ow. Although what the other ones would be, I actually am not sure. Right, the laser light show fucking thing. But now that I think about it, the final bosses use that in both their things. Both forms of Valentin. Bad ending and the fucking giant dragon. Hitting the giant arms does nothing. That's fair. We're all distracted. Except I have to be less distracted because I'm fighting the thing. God damn it. Don't hit the arms, hit the torso. Oh shit. Okay, lasers again, lasers again, lasers again. Damn it. Of course one at the end had to hit me. Damn it. Fucking arms. There we go. The ties that bind Jose's message. I hope this message reaches you. Ever since that day, the Sunken City has become more vibrant than ever. You might be surprised, but I've been appointed as Director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. Lee's is appointed me as Deputy Director. This time, I'm in charge of the logistics for the rescue operation. Start thinking about the first thing you'll want to eat when you wake up. I'm now in a position to protect not just the Sunken City, but the future of everyone in the Frontier, and because of that, I can say this with certainty. This world still needs you, and besides, I haven't given up on you. Let's live in the future together. Oh shit, that's a booster! Strength 5. Forma effect duration large. Oh, okay. You know, you said it, and I instinctively hit right bumper to make sure I did get all my shit back, and I did. Don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Come on. He who lays the path, the light of integrity, fought his own demons while he and his brethren showed the path to those lost in shadow. I'm gonna guess... Oh, it's a flower. I'm gonna say Lyle, but... Ah! God. Oh, it's not Lyle, it's the mom. Ooh. Awkward. And he's stuck. Never mind, he was stuck. That was funny. Also, I guess I'll just deal with it if you put the evil on me, I don't know. Oh sure, that one hits. All the other swings you miss, but that's the one that hits me. Hit! Fuck you, fuck your sword. Where the hell am I going? I didn't see that in the darkness. Oh my god. Wait, no, that's where I came from. Sky, no. Please, no. Oh no. Oh god. Anyway. Oh, that's just funny. Okay.
Hold on, I'm on my way.
Actually, I'm trying to remember. Is this the way to the mom or not? To might not be. It might be. No, wait. We're in an underground thing, and we're... Yeah, no, it's towards the freaking... We don't need to fight that. Not because I can't kill it, because, like, literally progression is this way. So, fighting it's just gonna possibly get me hurt. And there's no items to pick up anyway, which makes sense. Yeah, this is gonna be the versus the mob. Yeah, I recognize this hallway, yeah. This is the versus what ended up happening. Yeah, there she is. No different lighting, at least from outside the fog. I'm gonna wait a moment for the ad thing to happen, just so it gets out of the way, and then we'll continue. So I will be right back.
You've become a familiar face.
One moment before we start back up, I realize I'm kind of hungry, so I made a little food. Let me snack a little and then I'll be good to go. Okay. Thank you all for waiting. Alright, let's hit it.
Now they're really coming for us. Change
Move out of the way, Lyle. God damn it. Really? Of all the times to enrage, ow. There we go. Lyle's message. We're all doing well. After the upheaval, our brigade formed a solid alliance with Voda House. Rescind Resurgence once more elevated the standing of McLeish House as well. I was officially granted recognition as a Revenant as Craig's son. Oh, that's nice. Imogen, who defended the Corroded Scar and the Old Retainers, I think they'd be elated. But me, I'm not satisfied yet, because you're not here beside me. As the strongest military force on the frontier, we're doing everything we can to support your awakening. We'll be waiting for you, partner. And I presume if hers is strengthened, this is the dexterity one. Yep. Sure freaking is. Yep. Alright, neat. Oh, that's Zenon. Hold on. We don't have to go in order. But if we're gonna go in order, Zenon should be after this one. Hero of Compassion, she who offers a remedy. The light of compassion overcame her heritage's fate and brought relief to all those who suffer. Well, yeah. Oh, believe me, I'm well aware. You're good. I'm just saying, well aware. And man, do I not remember her frickin' level. The glowy guy, however, that I do remember.
For the likes of you.
Oh, balls. Where's the mask, asshole?
Now, you'll have no trouble crossing.
Actually, oh. Well, speaking of the mask asshole, there he is.
I can't decide, sweetheart. You pick.
Oh yeah, no worries, Sky, you good. If you weren't good, I would say something, but you're good. But trust me, with the amount of these I played, yeah, we were doing that. We were super frickin' doing that. Hello! Oh, they're doing the leak thing. Right, they're ghosts. All the ghosts do the leak thing in this game. Remember Leak, Sky? From the sand area in the first one? Oh, they still kept that there. That's cute. They didn't have to keep that there, but I guess if they're reusing the thing for this part, I guess that makes sense. Shit, did I...
There must be a way forward.
No, we're good. Okay. I thought I missed something. I was like, did I miss a switch to... Yeah, frickin' Leak. Luckily, the boss isn't a ghost.
We've been spotted.
It is her dad when he beasted out, though. Had kind of a bad moment. I hit him on the way down. That's hilarious to me. Ow! Bitch. Oh, he was in rage yelling. God damn it. Okay, the jump attacks might not be it this time. Might just have to hit the fucker. Oh, of course he was. God damn it. There we go. How many yells do you got, man? I know it's a harder fight, but like, I do not remember you yelling this much. There we go. Yeah. Of course, it's the wolf man. There we go. Of course, that's willpower. That makes sense. Holly's message. To my dearest, thanks to you, the threat of the resurgence has been lifted, but even now, the world bears deep scars from the past. I do what I can each day to help heal those wounds. Today, we're even beginning to treat patients suffering from severe symptoms of corruption. Learn from my own experience, overcoming my bloodline's illness, I am finally starting to see hope for the Luxuria bloodline as well. At Camillo's call, many of the Luxuria bloodline have come from beyond the frontier. I'm working with them to support the operation from behind the lines. So many people are fighting to bring you back. Now it's our turn to shine the light on you. I'll be waiting eagerly for the day we meet again. Now my build doesn't use will, so won't be equipping her booster, but good to have. A plus 10 or whatever is lovely. Oh boy. Hero of Reform, he who brought light to a dark age. The light of Reform, a great hero who brought an end to a dark age of deceit and laid the groundwork for a new society. Yeah, that's true.
It has been far too
Oh,
long
fuck me, it's this place. That was funny. Oh, fuck me, it's this place, except now there's a pit of death underneath. Great. Love that for me. Of course you followed. And of course you put your ball attack into a fucking wall. Good job. Really? Die. Fuck off. Just making sure. Sometimes I cannot tell if that light is on or not. Fuck you, bitches. I technically don't need to deal with you. Fuck you all. If I needed levels or was getting points for leveling, then I would have fought them. Of course it's the ice clone we have to fight. Of course it is. Unless it switches between all three, that would be interesting. Ow! God damn it. That one hurt.
See if you can dodge this.
Oh yeah, Zenon's fucking great. And he's the halberd guy. So he's literally my frickin' like halberd buddy. Which makes me wonder what his booster thing's gonna do. We'll find out. I know that was there, I didn't see it, don't tell me yet. Zenon's message, no time to waste, I'll get right to the point. After 100 years of preparation, there's a hot new way to seal the resurgence. I love the way he talks. Jesus Christ. Disperse sealing! Every revenant living in this world will carry a portion of the seal, and with that we can bring Lou back. That is actually not a bad fucking idea. Holy shit, that actually makes so much sense. Sorry, had a moment there. There is one risk. Those who contribute to the seal will lose part of their lifespans. That was our biggest concern, but it turns out all we needed was understanding and dialogue. Valentin's political acumen, the heroes who fought by our side that day, And above all, Lavinia's masterful former control, now free of Vodahouse's curse, have brought us to the brink of a miracle. All that's left for you is for you to awaken. Let's step into a new future together, my dear friends. Okay, it just gives you mind up. Which, okay. Also max Ichor. Right, that's the thing. And that's his, yeah, okay. I'll keep what I got on. That's not bad, though. Hero of Guidance. He who inspires the courageous. The light of guidance lets commerce out of the dark and provides inspiration to all he reaches. Oh.
Getting tired?
Yeah, that makes sense that it would be Noah. Which means I know what this is going to be. Just need to find the freaking... That was it. Yep. That was it. Yeah. Yeah. And which means you know exactly what this is gonna be. If it's Noah, you know exactly which boss this is gonna be a redux of. Or a rematch of. If I'm right. And I think I'm right anyway.
Be right there.
Well, hey. At least it's me going through it and not you, eh? No, what the fuck? Oh. Wait. Stop getting caught on things. Right, there we go. Right, it was this way. Yep, yep, yep. Wait, what? Did I go in a... Did I go back? Wait. What? No. No, I came from... Huh. I swear, if this fucking... Okay, okay. That's how you... That's a little weird way to do it, but yep, it's exactly what I thought it was. Yep. Fitting that that would be what they put right before the final actual thing. How very fitting. At least I have boosters, extra thingy, buff things from the island now.
Damn. So much for that.
Right. Okay, yep. Yep. That means he's gonna start using the head now. know, he's not that bad when you have an actual build going. It's not the beginning of the game. You don't know what you're doing with anything yet. Ah, you tricky bitch. Oh, now you're using the head. Right, I should use that to boost my defense. Even though he's almost dead. Yeah, sit down, Franz. Yeah, when you have a build going and it's not just constant bullshit, that's so much easier to deal with. Okay, note time. Noah's message. I hope this reaches you. It's been a while. After that battle, Valentin began reforming Voda House now that he's awake. With the resurgence sealed again, he's finally free of Idris's legacy, finally able to face forward. Not without taking a few punches from me first, though. He's a beast when it comes to politics, not just in the frontier either. Revenants around the world are rallying to his cause. All of it is to wake you up, to put the past to rest and build something new. You're the file key, the one who'll open the door to the future. Me and everyone else were all waiting. So come on, time to wake up. Him hitting his chest and slapping his face while I was reading that was kind of oddly timed. Fortitude plus 10. Not bad. Hero of guidance indeed. That'll work. It's not broken, don't fix it, you know what I mean? Alright. What fresh hell awaits us now? Oh. 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 It built a form around her. And it has a sun mace. Resurgence core. Ow. Oh! Oh god, it's a fucking paintbrush! That's actually really... Ow. That's actually really cool, is what I was trying to say. Damn it, I wasn't close enough for that one. Damn it. Yeah, I was gonna make that joke too, honestly. I thought about that. Quite literally in a lot of cases. Oh, someone saw the Millennia boss fight. Specifically the second phase of it. Oh, you sneaky tendril ink bitch. Okay. Damn it. Okay, bitch. You're done. Oh shit, you get a blood code from it. Resurgence core. Strength. Jesus Christ, the strength. Okay. Good to know.
Let's go home. They're all waiting for us.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Lady Lavinia? How is this possible?
Excellent, you're awake. Splendid. Reality has borne out my calculation. Have a gander. Your bond was so potent, it transcended time itself. We've witnessed a miracle.
It saved us. Our bond.
It took a century, and a rather hard-working century at that, but the groundwork is set. It's time to finalize the...
Oh, Zenon's the best.
Come with me, and I'll show you a future where humans and revenants...
Fucking love Zenon. So fucking good.
Welcome back.
Hey, and you're not dead. Good. Actually, none of you are dead. Good.
Everyone. Good to be home.
Oh, we're gonna get a frickin' credit sequence with all the good versions of their boss forms. That's cool. Minotaur for Zenon was still weird, but, you know, okay. And that was just sad for Valentin. This is very Kingdom Heartsy music, and I'm not against it. The boy. Zenon Griff Goat. Literally the goat. Yep. And that that's Code Vein 2. Alright. Let's talk about that. Well, let's talk about it in general. Animation's good. Gonna start with the positives. Wink. No, Honestly, I'm feeling an 8, 9 out of 10. My only big gripes were, again, when you make a sequel or when you make something that comes after another thing, if you subtract something for some reason that doesn't make any sense, that's a sin. I frickin' knew Casey was in this game. I knew I heard their voice in this shit. Yeah! Sorry. Casey's cool. That is the voice actor. They are mainly known for Shinji from Evangelion. At least the nowadays Shinji, not the original from way back when. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why you can't play this with another person like the first game. When you subtract something from a game like that, for seemingly no reason, it's a sin of video games. You don't subtract things that don't hurt things. You add or edit things. But yeah, aside from the can't play with friends thing, or do multiplayer, some of the hitboxes are shit. I mainly blame them using the Unreal Engine for this. Probably Unreal 5. Because the hitboxes in the first game were really good and solid. So I don't know why they had to use Unreal Engine 5. Maybe they felt like they needed to. Maybe they felt like they needed to try and measure up to Elden Ring. I don't know. That could have been a team decision. That could have been a company telling them to do it decision. I don't know. But overall, that's my 2 gripes and why it's like a 8 or a 9 for me. Outside of that, felt pretty good. Combat felt good. Had a lot of fun with it. I wouldn't have bothered doing all the good shit if I wasn't having fun. Oh, view the Miraculous Bonds ending. You start the game again from just before the end by setting your completed save there from the load option. Of starting the game, you can send the bond which appears in front of the sim device to restart the story. Cool, they give you the option to not have to go into New Game Plus immediately. Good. Okay, I guess you can, just go right before the final fight to fight it again. Cool. Yeah, so... Yeah, my only real gripes is no multiplayer, and some of the hitboxes and stuff are shit. Probably because of Unreal Engine 5. Outside of that, good story, good characters. I genuinely had emotions about everybody, both good and not really bad or hate, just annoyance on a few things, but small things. Yeah. That's Code Vein 2. I guess my only other gripe is that it clearly doesn't connect to the first one, which isn't a bad thing, but before this game came out, when you do the best ending for the first one, which I have 2 playthroughs of in the archive YouTube channel, if you want to see either one, both are pretty fun. Fucking at the end of it, there's a key thing which I'm gonna be vague on, but it involves the color of an amber blood bead, and throughout this game, a lot of the blood-related things have been amber-colored. We've been collecting blood beads that are amber. We've been collecting things from plants that are amber. So the only, connection to the first game is that possibly sometime long ago in the past, the first game happened, And then who knows how many years, decades, centuries, millennia passed, and now this game happens, which isn't a bad thing, but I was really, really interested to know if we were going to see anything revolving around the original cast or the Amber Blood thing in this game. And aside from the stylistic choice of most of the blood things are amber, that was kind of it. That was our, like, one quite literally strand between the two. If they decide to add multiplayer, then I'll return, but that first fight just put me off from the game. I'm glad I could see you finish it through. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, redoing that first fight right before the final fight with the paintbrush thing was a lot less annoying because it's the end of the game. You have a build going. I went for strength and dex because that's what I wanted, and ironically, my favorite archetype, the halberd, go figure, a bunch of them scale on strength and dex, and apparently in some random cases for certain ones, willpower, which I thought was interesting. But the case in point is, that was a big hurdle. Absolutely, we really should. I'm down for that. But yeah, overall, Code Vein 2, pretty solid. I will be interested to see, because I bought the edition of the game that didn't have the statue. I'm curious to see when, let me look at the page real quick. Let's see. Mask of Idris, that's the eventual expansion DLC thing. It's going to be called Mask of Idris. I will be very interested to see how that goes. Yeah. So whenever that comes out, we'll be back in the world of Vane. If we're even still calling it. That was what the first game called it. I don't know if I don't know. But yeah, will I play this all over again in a year like I did the first game when I started streaming years ago? Probably not. Unless they really iron out those fucking hitboxes by the time the DLC comes out. Probably not, but we'll see. I won't say never. Yep, so tune in next time for Code Vein 2 when Mask of Idris comes out. Let's go raid someone. But yeah, would I play it again in like a year? Nah, in like 5 or so, maybe. Maybe. But if I do that, I'm gonna buy it on PlayStation so I can get some trophies going. Not do it as intensely as I used to, but I still love going for platinums. I have like 30 or 50 save files on the PS3 for getting a platinum for... Oh, son of a bitch, Casey's streaming. Let's go say hi to Casey and ask them, pronouns are them, they, them. Let's ask them what characters they did if they can talk about it, because that seems fitting. I like how I kept talking and didn't bother in copying their stream names so that I could do the raid command. I am silly. Are you fucking kidding? Did it not did it really didn't paste? It really didn't copy the... Oh my god. Keyboard, computer, can you fucking not? Thank you. Jesus Christ. Alright, thank you all for joining me on this wild ride. Y'all take care, have a good night, show Casey some love. Let's give them a rounding, loveful thing. And, yeah, let's actually ask them what characters they did, because I'm actually curious. Casey's cool. They're playing, they're just chatting, but they're doing some, looks like Tony Hawk or something. Alright, y'all have a good night. Peace. Solid fucking game.